I mean, it's a no good gin.
I mean, exactly what I said. It's no good.
Hmm. Well, I think you're no good.
No, absolutely not.
It's interesting because this Highland spring water is actually what sells for the most money here, rather than the actual ore itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's all due to supply and demand.
Yeah.
If only Biden understood that that's how oil works.
Do you really expect Biden to understand anything?
No, not really.
Exactly.
And just like, oh, the gas companies can just lower gas prices. It's like, that's not how supply and demand works. Like, Joey B doesn't even understand the basics of economy. Like, this is just economy 101.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone is looking for an apartment and there's no new apartment complexes being made, well then the apartment complex owners can pretty much charge whatever rent they want and they'll get a renter because everyone's dying for apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you have someone making a whole bunch of new apartments and nobody for those apartments, well, they have to lower the prices down a whole bunch just to get somebody to take their apartment because there's apartments everywhere. They have to fight to get people in.
Well, then let them fight.
Yep. They have to offer people the best price in that kind of scenario, or else someone's just going to choose another apartment. That's why prices always go with supply and demand. It's the basic, very, very basic principle of economy. If you want cheaper gas, you gotta get more supply. Or reduce demand, you know. If you just eliminate half the population, that'll also drive down gas prices.
Okay. Okay. No need to go down that direction.
I mean, it's just the same principle as Thanos used, right?
Oh, Thanos was a villain. Are you going to be a villain? Am I gonna have to fight you someday?
I think Thanos was correct. Thanos did nothing wrong.
Right. Of course. Of course Thanos did nothing wrong. Just like Hitler did nothing wrong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
According to all the pro-Palestine people, I mean, Hitler probably did do nothing wrong.
I mean, sure, if you go down, if you consider
I saw
them.
someone so stupid that they post Jews equal Nazis. I'm like, man, you are like I don't know what else to call that other than like you are just really dumb if that's what you think.
Like one of your friends or like who?
No, it was someone on Twitter. They're like, oh,
well,
Jews equal
Twitter.
Nazis. I'm like, there's no other word for that than like you are just stupid. You are just stupid.
That's Twitter, dude. Twitter's full of stupid idiots. That's just the reality.
That's like the same as saying black people were the KKK. It's like, yeah, I'm sure black people were hunting down and killing themselves. I'm sure that's what was going on.
Well, of course.
Like, how many black members do you think the KKK had? I think probably 0.
Like, probably like 100%, bro.
Oh. It's the same thing as saying Jews are Nazis. It's like, Oh, so the Jews were hunting down and killing themselves, I see. Huh. That's an interesting
obviously
take.
They don't know history.
Yeah, it's an interesting take on history.
Well, it just shows you that our public school system has utterly failed.
Yeah. People don't know history. This is why they think that, oh, this land is actually the Palestinians. It's like, no. Read history sometime, okay? Jews have been there way longer, way before Islam was even a religion. The Jews were there.
You think they're really going to take the word of the Bible, though?
Well, it's not necessarily the word of the Bible. It's just historical fact.
True.
They were there about 1,800 years before Islam was even a religion.
Mm-hmm. But that's just not something people are going to understand. That's... At least these.
So who do you think has more of a claim to the land?
Well, obviously the Jews.
Yeah.
And on top of that, we gave the Jews, like, the Jews needed to go someplace. They needed someplace to call home after, you know, World War II and the Holocaust. And so Israel was the perfect place.
Yeah.
Because it's literally where they're from.
Yeah, but just because, oh, it was just declared to be a state in 1947, people think that, oh, that must be the first time that there were ever Jews there. It's like, no. Read a history book. Read a history book, loser. It's not correct at all. You're just incorrect and wrong. Ignorant. You don't know history. Read your history. You're only revealing how stupid and ignorant you are. Stupid.
And it shouldn't be all that surprising to any of us.
Yeah.
Are you streaming now?
Yeah. I've been streaming our whole political conversation, so...
Oh, gosh.
I'm sure people already know by now that I'm right-wing.
Well, yeah, obviously. I just find it funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not afraid to stream political stuff.
Yeah.
Still no new mining quest. I'm guessing I have to get all the way up to level 80 with mining before there's another quest, which is actually a long ways to go. Once you get above level 70 in mining, like, it takes quite a while to level up. Even with the XP boost going. I should actually save some of my GP here for when there's a rare mining outcrop that comes up. What was that noise?
What?
You. It was like, gah.
That was me, blowing my nose, bro.
Oh.
My nose is a little stuffy right now.
Yeah, it's like unlike other religions, Christianity and Judaism don't make up history. It's actually historically accurate. Other religions, like Islam and the Mormons, they like to make up their own history. They have their own version of historical events. You can verify that. No, Jesus never went to America. That's just not something that happened. Well, according to our history, he did. It's like...
Yeah, but you can't find that historically. Like,
yeah.
You can find historically that Jesus was in the Middle East. He was in Jerusalem. He was in Rome. He went around those areas. There is literal historical evidence through non-Christian means. Like, you can literally find him.
No, there were historians.
Writings.
There's ancient historians that record all of it.
Exactly.
It's not even just the Bible.
You can't find that same thing. Yeah, you can't find Jesus in America in any sort of recorded history whatsoever.
Yeah.
Not at all. And on top of that, Jesus 100% claimed to be God.
Oh yeah, they believe that America is like the promised land, I believe is what it was.
Which makes no sense. Like, where do you get that from?
They have their own version of history and how things happened. Yeah. Evidently, Jesus was like one of the first people over to America. The New World.
So would that mean that Jews actually have a right to America? That
they believe that they're Jewish.
What, the Mormons?
Yeah, that they're what do you call it?
Hebrews?
Ethnically Jewish. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. No, their entire thing is ridiculous.
Obviously. That's amazing, though.
Raw diaspores.
Say what?
Oh, it's the metal that I'm mining. Called diaspore.
Very interesting name.
Yep, it's one of the rare ones that only appears at certain times.
And I'm guessing this is the specific time in which it appears.
Yeah. It like appears for like 5 minutes every hour or so.
Nice.
So obviously it's worth a bit more, generally. Not always, but generally it is worth more. Yeah, one thing I always hated, like with Guild Wars 2, was like, you know those infested plant things that were extremely difficult to take over, and then you get some like plant spores after it?
Yeah.
One big complaint that I have about that whole thing is that those plant spores sell for next to nothing. Because there's no demand for them. There's no demand for them, they're not used in armor, so people just wouldn't clear them. And they're just not valuable anyways. Because of that, because there's just no demand for them. I would have liked to see there actually being demand for those spores so that people would be encouraged to clear them. You'd actually see people clearing them. And then it would actually be worth some money too. Because it's just like any economy, the price varies by supply and demand.
Yeah.
So when there's no demand
Well,
for it,
unfortunately, that's not the case. So.
Yeah. For a game to have a good economy, you have to actually have, like, the materials used. Like, say that there's a dungeon that's really hard to clear. You need to make those materials from that dungeon that drop that are used for armor sets and stuff, so that there's an actual demand for it, so that it makes the dungeon worth clearing. Otherwise, I mean, if you just put in materials, I mean, even if you claim, oh, it's high rarity or something, but it's just not used for anything, the value of it is going to be really low, because nobody needs it. Nobody needs it for literally anything. It doesn't matter if you claim that it's, oh, high rarity. Like, what are you going to use it for? There's no demand. Doesn't matter how low the supply is if there's literally zero demand. Oh, someone else is leveling up mining.
Nice.
Wonder how much clear water I've gathered. Woo! 172! And each one sells for around 800 to 900 gil. 800 to 900 gil times 172. I'm making that gil. The nice thing about mining is that the prices of things are always based on supply and demand. So if people are willing to pay a lot for a material, it's because there's a high demand for it generally.
Yeah.
And so by mining this stuff that's worth a lot of money, I am fulfilling the demand that there is for the material.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
I know. I am being useful to the server gen. I'm mining up materials that people need for crafting armors.
For once in your life.
What do you mean? Monster. The thing is capitalism just works. And it works so well that games use it.
But what about communism? Everybody around here seems to want communism.
Yeah, that way everyone can starve and die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because in case you haven't read history books, that's actually what happens. Is people starve and they die.
It never works.
To the scale of
Communism
millions.
has never worked, and neither has socialism. And socialism will continue to not work.
Yeah. Government healthcare is such a wonderful idea. It's like, no, I don't want to be paying for your bad medical decisions. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to have half of my money going to healthcare because you're making bad health decisions. Okay, you pay for your bad health decisions, I'll pay for my good health decisions. It's not even ethical to make somebody pay for your medical expenses. It's not even ethical. What if somebody can't afford medical care? Well, then I guess they can't afford it. I guess somebody can't afford their bad lifestyle or whatever's going on with them. Like, if you can't afford it, like, that's what church is for. That's what community is for. That's what fundraisers are for. Like, that is not what forcing someone to pay for your medical expenses is for. With a fundraiser or something like that, people can decide whether or not they want to give you money. Like, if you're 500 pounds and continuing to eat ice cream every day, I'm not going to give you money to support your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like, that's your own bad decision. You can live with the consequences of that, or die from the consequences of that. That is on you 1,000,000%. That is not on me. All these other countries over in Europe, they have all the government healthcare. It's so great. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to go there. It's because they have stuff like, oh, government healthcare that you're going to be paying a large amount of your income to. I mean, I guess the good thing over there is that people are generally healthier and living more healthy lives. I mean, in a society where everyone lives healthy and eats healthy, it works. In a society where that's not the case, it don't work.
Let's see.
The people who are healthy, hardworking, and responsible get punished, while the people who are lazy, make bad decisions, are basically getting rewarded from their labor. It's not a good incentive structure.
Well, I mean, that's not really something we can change. At least not for now.
Yeah.
We need to get it changed, though, but...
Well, the government has gone way beyond the scope of anything that it was ever intended to do.
Yeah. But here we are, continuing to give them more power.
Yeah. 'Cause giving governments money has always turned out really well, right?
Of course, of course.
I wonder if you have your job set to minor, if they'll allow you to do more of the MSQ. Because, like, you have literally no attack stuff. You have no attack abilities, your health is just way lower, you would die instantly. It would be funny if they allowed you to try and do main story quests with your job set to minor or something. Minor, armor, blacksmith.
Dansdale, what are you doing?
Hey, Chica, I am doing mining level up.
Chica, eh?
Yep. That way I can get my armor leveled up. That way I can actually put some materia on my gear. Because it always pops up with the message, you need to Disciple of Hand, level 80 or more to put materia into your gear. Yes. I am still learning
There are
stuff.
faster ways to do it. Just love to be lazy.
Just, what do you mean? Like, I have the XP buff here, the Gatherer's Grace and Meal thing. I don't know if there's anything that'll boost XP more than that.
You just do your daily quest.
Daily quest? What do you mean? Like the roulette thing?
And you will be max level in a week or two.
Wait. Are you talking about the quest from the...
Delivery.
Are you talking about like the Storm Seal thing? Storm quest? I forget what it's called.
To your grand company.
Yeah, through the Grand Company. Yeah. Okay, so that gives you a significant amount of experience, I'm guessing. Okay. I should do that then. Well, actually, I have the teleport saved. See what materials they want. I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't realize that it was a really
Yeah, that
significant...
gives you like 1.52 bars of XP, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah, 1.5 to 2 bars of XP. Wow. I didn't realize that it gave you that much XP. Like, I saw the thing before, but I didn't realize it gave you that much XP. I've mostly just been buying their things for boosting XP.
It does for all craft barra gatar.
Wow. So, provision myth... It's this thing, right?
So just do all of it daily till you're maxed.
I think it's these things, right? I just have to provide that and that? 33,000.
Supply and provisioning.
Yeah, supply and provisioning, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's 1 million. Yeah, it's over a million XP. Your supply is low because you...
Unlock all the crafters and ULLC more.
Wait, how do you unlock more crafters? Is it just by getting your storm seal rank up? Or...
How many crafter jobs have you unlocked?
Like how many jobs? I've only got the 3 crafter jobs, I suppose. So if I unlock botanist and fisher and stuff, I'll see a lot more. But I'm mainly just trying to level up miner. Oh, okay. So is it for jobs for the other ones?
And then you just do supply.
I think I see. Because whenever I turn in stuff for like botanist, fisher, blacksmith, whatever, then it would also give me XP for everything else, right?
For gatherer, you only have botanist, miner, and fisher.
Yeah. Okay. I see. So it gives out XP for all of Disciple of Land all at once, basically.
No, you do uno. You get that specific one.
Oh, because I'm
For
mainly
each.
trying to level up miner and armor specifically, because I like the tank a lot. That way at least I'll be able to put materia onto my tank. If I can at least get like armor up to 80 plus. So if it's just
Not just level it
EXP...
all up. They are dependent with each other.
Okay, so it doesn't give out, like if I complete the miner quest, it doesn't give out XP for botanist and fisher at the same time. Like if I complete botanist quest, it doesn't give out XP for miner. So yeah, that wouldn't really help me get up miner level specifically. Only doing the miner specific quest then would do it. He needs mana silver.
They share the same armor.
Yeah. Yeah, because for putting the materia onto warrior stuff, oops. I'm mainly looking to put materia on stuff, but it ends up being expensive doing armor stuff without also having miner. That's why I'm leveling up miner, then armor, then I'll be able to put materia on stuff more cost effectively. But for this, if I try to meld anything really, yeah, you need to have a level 80 Disciple of Hand to meld the material. I'm guessing it's for level 90 armor, it's going to be level 90 Disciple of Hand. So I really need to get armor up to level 80,
Ignore
90.
materia.
Why ignore materia?
It's not worth it.
Well, I already have... The thing is, I already have one character max level, the Dragoonimus, and I kind of prefer doing warrior. And I want to have good, like, material, well, good gear for my warrior. So I think materia is fairly important for that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you're gonna get top grade gear if you don't have materia
Yeah, if you're
for
max
it.
level, next step is getting the best armor. Ter
Yeah.
materia.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. So, yeah. Because I want to get
But
my...
you aren't having the best armor. Materia isn't important.
Well, not yet. Not on the warrior. That's the thing, is I want to get my warrior up to level 90, just like I did for my Dragoon, and then get the best armor, because it looks like you get the best armor generally from the, what do you call it? From the material things that you get from these. Let me see. I know that there's one coming up. No, is it 2 or is it 1? I think it's 1. Yeah, like we get these Allagan tombstones, and that's like the best armor up to level 80. And then beyond that, I think that there's dungeons that start dropping materia things for higher level armors. From what I've seen from the YouTube videos I've watched, the stuff that gets dropped from the dungeons is generally where you're getting your best armor in the game from. Yeah, and like this one, let me see, which one was it? This one here drops a ton of Allagan tombstones.
Dungeon. Never.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Drop, yeah. 2 sets drop in the 90th Asdol Legacy Dungeon and Allagan Raid. The best purchasable gear requires this raid, Allagan Tombstones and Allagan Tombstones. You can also craft gear. Yeah, so it comes from the dungeons, though, is what it sounds like from everything I've ever read online. Yeah, running your highest available dungeons, hunt farming to unlock Deep Shadow gear, dungeons and roulettes to unlock Tombstone of Allagan.
Armor isn't the best.
How is that not the best? Let me see.
Dungeon armor is entry level armor.
See, Moonward gear is the easiest to get and essential for patch 6.01.
At this point of the expansion, crafted barra tombstone will be the best for you.
Let me see, what patch is 6.01 and which one are we on?
Then you get the best from Savage Ride.
Yeah, let's see, 2021. No, that's a while ago then.
We are already at 6.5 I think.
Yeah. Okay. Because I haven't yet seen anyone say that you get the best gear from crafting. I've always seen that it's from dungeon drops. Yeah. Pre-Savage armor. Okay. Pre-Savage armor crafted. Okay. Savage adds in 660 versions or upgrades everything in Mythos.
You get the best lowest armor of the emerald tier
Tombstone
from
vendor.
crafting.
You get the best lowest armor of the current tier from crafting. Okay. But don't you get the best gear generally from the dungeon? What do you call it? From the dungeon materials that drop? Well, not drop, but you're given. Like the Elegant Tombstones, and I think there's a higher level variant of that.
Nope, because we are at the point where crafting unlocked the better armor crafts.
Oh. So I guess having a high armor or high level armor will actually be useful then.
High level armor, yes.
Yeah. Not just for materia, but also for crafting armor when it comes to that.
So crafting armor is your best lowest choice.
What do you mean by best lowest choice? Like without going into savage raids, you mean?
Yeah, without going into Savage Raid.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So... Man, a silver sand, that's right.
Those armor are also the minimum you need to enter Savage Raid store.
Armor is also... okay. I see. How good is the armor that you get from materials before Savage Raids? That, you know, like the dungeon drops. Before that, well, not really dungeon drops, but the dungeon viable armor prior to Savage Raids.
The dungeons arme armor.
That armor, okay. Tombstone grind. Story.
Mainly dungeons are for Tombstone grind and story.
So I want to check here because this one, I think so, yeah. Should, yeah. Yeah, because we start getting Elegant Tombstones of Comedy. Yeah, we start getting the higher tier tombstones. Let me see. Tombstone of Comedy. Let me see.
If you ever want to spend your comedy, not all of them are best.
How good is the gear that you get from here, though?
You have to pick the job you want to play. Check the balance website to see what is the best.
Okay, because I'm looking for warrior.
Tombstone armor are uno tier lower than the best.
Tier 1 lower than the best. Okay. Like, can you... How much better is the armor that you craft than this? See, it's an item level 650. Yeah. I'm wondering what the item level is of the highest that you can craft.
Dungeon.
Okay, so tombstone is better than crafted. Okay. That's what I thought. Crafted 640, tombstone 650.
Crafted is 640 I believe. Ten tombstone is 650. Savage Ride is 660.
It's interesting that the...
But not all tombstones armor are viable.
What do you mean by they're not all viable? How would they not be viable if they're higher level than crafted? Wouldn't they generally be the better choice? I don't understand. Generally, if it has a higher item level, the stats are generally better.
The stats are not good. For example, I'm a Sage Healer.
Okay. What is the SGE for Sage? Okay. So that's the head
I do
piece.
barrier shields, not much healing.
Okay. What are the barrier shields scaling off of? Let me see.
So I need critical stats to do bigger shields.
640 crafted. Is there any
And
way
if
to
some of the healer armor give healing, it's not going to do anything for me.
Yeah. Is there somewhere that I can find all of the crafted gear? I'm not sure if this is going to be the gear that you craft or not. Because I'd like to compare
https://www.thebalancefluid.com/.
Let's see. So healers. It's Sage? Okay, where was it? Yeah, Sage. Best in slot. View all gear sets. Okay. Wait, we're at least 6.4.
I take the no piety set.
Where does it let me see. Okay, now it loaded. That's interesting. Isn't that the augmented Crendium Circlet of Healing? Okay, so this one's augmented. Is that just when you apply the materia to it, or is that just like crafted? So I'm imagining if it's crafted and it's augmented with the same name that it's probably better. I wish I could
So.
see actual stats, the stat breakdown for each piece here. Not just like the overall stats.
Dungeon.
Tombstone. Augmented tombstone. Savage raid. So, okay. You're still saying that tombstone pieces are generally better than the crafted. Yeah. That's what I'm saying by like dungeon sets is like the tombstone sets.
It depends on the status.
Okay.
So if you see the list.
Yeah.
Of Sage Gears.
Let's see. Guess I can just search for it. I want to compare like
Augmented
piece
our
to
tombstone
piece.
armor that are upgraded.
Augmented our tombstone. Okay.
No augmented on the names are Savage Raid GR.
I see. This 234, 249, 248, 235. Yeah. So augmented. Okay. Available for purchase, yes. Where do you... I think it's going to be the tombstone vendor, right? Should
So
be.
you would be better off
think.
using crafted if you can't get the Savage Raid GR on that slot instead of tombstone GR.
You'd be better off using crafted if you can't get Savage Raid gear on that slot instead of Tombstone gear. That doesn't make sense because in your thing you just said that Tombstone's better than crafted.
Tombstone is better than crafted.
Okay.
If the stats match what you need.
Okay.
Oriob.
So how does it match up then for warrior, or I guess tank classes in general? I think generally for tank classes you kind of need a little bit of everything.
Some tank class, you don't want skill speed. Or
Okay.
your skills won't line up.
I'm really good at keeping my skills on cooldown. So probably MMO mouse advantage.
There are rotations.
Yeah. Like I've been doing rotations before I knew that you needed to do rotations. I kind of worked out my own rotation. It's surprising to me that people don't figure that out themselves. Well, okay, so that's the same thing.
But are your rotations optimized with the group S?
That sounds like a large headache. Wouldn't you just want to try and keep your buffs up as much as possible? I mean... buffs and damage mitigation and
Yes
so
and
on and
no.
so forth. I don't see how it would be advantageous to not have a buff up. me see.
Just like a sage, pressing everything for cooldown isn't going to do anything if there is nothing going on.
Well, I mean, people should be doing damage. Like...
You don't want to use many cooldowns if you aren't going to get tank boosted. For example.
Yeah.
Or you don't want to, for warrior,
Yep.
eating give a shield to everyone, if there is no AoE going
What's
out.
going on?
Oh, talking to Chica. Let's see.
Chica? Okay.
I don't... When does a warrior get an AoE shield? Because I haven't gotten one on the warrior yet. Of course, he's not up to 90. Or she's not up to 90 yet.
Yeah.
I forget what
Okay.
it's called, but you have a mitigation AoE.
Let's see. Oops. Let me see. I might already have it. Maybe. I don't remember it being super powerful. If there is one. This is single target. I think. I mean, that reduces the damage of nearby enemies, so I mean, that might be what you're thinking of. Did my skills just...
https://www.ger7-11032-102-3-1B5-6-3-837-34971
I think it's reading off the URL, yeah. Okay. So I think it is that one.
So if you see augmented, you should get the tombstone armor for that slot.
Okay, so they do recommend Tombstone.
If you see Ascension, it's better you get crafted.
Wait. What do you mean by
Ascension is from Savage Ride.
Oh, okay.
Augmented is the
site
upgraded
loads.
tombstone armor.
Okay. I don't know why the site's not loading. Is it the link? It might be the link because it's still trying to load it. Job. Warrior. Okay. What is the I-665? Is that like overall equipment level? I'm guessing it must be. Ascension. Okay, I think it is ranked best to worst. I think, yeah.
As for weapon,
It
your
looks like
best
it's
is from
ranked best to
Extreme Raid,
worst.
the latest one.
Okay, yeah, it looks like you just sent me this with all of those filled in. Okay. Yeah. Because which ones of these are crafted? Is it the Exquisite Wrath Grinder? Let's see. That crafted. Okay. See, if you go to the market board, click on
If you go to
warrior.
the market board, click on warrior, and click on weapon. The first one is the best crafted one.
Oh, okay. I see. So these are crafted pieces. This is okay. This is as of patch 6.4. I see.
No, that's not the market board.
Oh, market board. Let me see. Is it universals? Is that what you're talking about? Or a market board in game? I mean, it's the same thing, but yeah.
No, in game.
Yeah, the in-game
But
is
yeah.
gonna show the same thing, or at least should. Let me see. Okay. Let me see.
You wouldn't worry too much about getting the best armor if you aren't raiding to.
Yeah, because I think if I know what you're talking about, so the best armor that you can buy in here is the best armor that you would be able to craft, is what you're saying, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Because that makes things a little bit easier.
House you can't buy tombstone armor barra raid armor.
Yeah. This strength. Oops, let's compare body armors here. So, if I go to this patch, yeah, let's say the 660 armor. Ascension Male Offending. Okay. Ascension Male Offending. Let's see, 394, 319, 440, 348, 204, 252, 292. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the Ascension Male Offending is definitely the better piece. Then if I look at, let me see. It's probably going to generally go about the same for the rest of the pieces of equipment. Let's see, what is the material called? Elegant Tombstones of Casualty and Comedy. Well, yeah, let's say comedy gear. Let's see how that compares to the best crafted. Let's see. Okay, so I think it's this armor. So, let's see, gladiator, warrior. Yes. Okay, so circlet. So there's the headpiece. Versus if I go.
You don't want to spend tombstones nilly later.
Yeah. And I'm not on the game every waking moment, so I don't think a weekly cap is actually going to affect me all that much. Might affect me if I was on the game constantly. Let me see. Alright, no wait. That's right. I can go search for head, right? Yes. And then is there a way to sort it by class? I guess I can just look at it and see what it is for. Okay, so this one is also warrior. So let's see. What are the stats of this one?
The only tombstone gear you wanna get for your warrior are body, feet, earring, bracelet, and ring.
Okay. So let me see. This one is the best on the market, or at least one of the best on the market board for warrior. 201 strength. See, that's lower. 219 vitality. So it has a little bit more critical hit, but less tenacity, less of everything else except critical hit. This is the only thing that one has more of. So probably worse overall. See, and I don't know if there's any other warrior based headpieces. I'm guessing the rest of the armor, crafted armor, goes about the same. Would be my guess. Let's see, that's of aiming. Let's see, scouting, I think is not going to be the right class. Healing and casting, probably not either. So yeah, that's head. Let me see for body pieces, compare. Probably gonna be fending again, I'm guessing. For warrior, yes. Okay. The jacket of fending versus the armor that I get from tombstone for warrior. Okay, wait. Yeah. So 374, 413 on vitality versus 348, 176, 286 on critical hit. So even there, it's better on that piece. And 252 determination, 200. So there, in that case, the, what do you call it? Tombstone piece is still better overall with only a little bit less determination, and even here it has more critical hit than the crafted one. So yeah, it looks like it's generally, like, if this is the best stuff that you can get through crafting, it's not looking terribly favorable for crafting as a whole. Looks like it's better just to get tombstone, which is what I thought. Tombstone up until Savage. Let me see. These gloves of fending. Let's see. And then Tombstone gauntlets. 223 for crafted. see, 235, 243, 260, 123. Okay, so this one doesn't have critical hit on there. That could be a difference. But then 176 tenacity. So that one does have a bit more tenacity as well. So this one, the biggest difference is going to be skill speed versus critical hit. Overall, the stats are higher for the Tomestone. So yeah, here I could kind of see where crafted gloves might be better. Maybe, depending on how important critical hit is. Versus skill speed. Because I don't know, I think what you're lacking in critical hit is probably going to be made up for in superior skill speed stats. Just between the two pieces. Yeah. That's a lot. Well, it's a little bit extra strength. See, here I could see the argument for the crafted set. Overall, though, it seems like the Tomestone set is the better one. Yeah. Oh. Crafting it could be a little tricky. I don't know, probably not too bad. So I have dabbled a little bit with crafting. It doesn't seem too bad. No. What was it? It was one of the sands. I want to say that it's... Is it this one? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Show me where these are using that skill. So are you going to be streaming today, Chica? If you're still in the chat. I don't remember how many of these I needed for the quest. Hopefully not too many. I believe, does it go up to an hour? Yeah. Yeah, yet again, that doesn't show. Let's see. Nearest. Okay. The highest level. Okay. This should be automatic, yeah. I have that wrong. See, I'm wondering if this will apply to the XP from the, what is it called, Grand Company. If it does, then it's kind of a little broken. Because then you're nearly doubling almost 2 million XP in this case. It does have a hard cap as to how much XP it will give. Still a little nutty. Yeah, I probably have more than enough mana silver in order to complete that provisioning. Okay. That was a lot of XP, actually. Yeah. Okay, so he wants cobalt-plated jack boots for the smithing. Might as well just start doing these every day so that I can get those up a little bit easier. What did I do with my hammer? Did I get rid of my... I think I did. Oops. Let's see. I did a slight oopsie, Jen.
What'd you do?
I got rid of my hammer.
Well, that was not very smart now, was it?
It's somewhat important if you want to do armor, you know, to have your hammer.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Slight oopsie has been done. Let me see, can I... Should be armor's tools, yeah. The primary, I think I should still have the secondary, hopefully. Well, maybe not, actually. I think this, yeah. Armors, yeah. I should have everything else. I think it's just that I need. The primary. Hopefully. Let's see, this should be ranked from highest to lowest. 48. Yeah, that looks correct. That's going to be offhand. Oh, that's not expensive at all. Wait, I can't equip it? What? I should be able to, right? Oh, you can't currently equip it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, I need headpiece then. That must have been another thing that I got rid of. Armor. Well, they have tools. Why is it that for what? Because for this, I want control and craftsmanship, right? Yeah. So, okay, there's control. Perception, I think, is for Disciple of Land. Why does it show that when it's sorted for armor? I guess their armor sorted does not work. Okay, no items of that. Okay, so there's another one. Nearly the same stats, only 510, sure. Yeah. Okay. So, what do I need to make here? Just write down what I need to make so that I have a reference for if I do need to go gather some materials in order to craft it. If the materials aren't too expensive or need to be bought in too much of a quantity. At least for some of the material, well, a lot of the materials. Most of it is mine. Cobalt plated jackboots. Okay. People messaging me. Let's see. So. What do we need for cobalt plated jackboots? Let's see. I'm gonna need to find it, aren't I?
Why, yes. Yes, you are.
I hate it when their search doesn't work. Where are you? Cobalt plated. Okay, there it is. So I guess it's a dash rather than a... Okay. So cobalt plate. And cobalt ingot. Cobalt plate takes cobalt ingot, and cobalt ingot takes cobalt ore and iron ore. Okay, I should be able to mine that up pretty... Oh, I guess I have a whole bunch of it actually. Let me see. Do I have any cobalt bars on me? I don't think so currently. Yeah, I can synthesize a whole bunch though. Or wait, no, not that quick. Synthesis. Yeah, also use those. Let's just do 10. I could probably just do 5, but yeah. I am such a good crafter, Jen. Look at how fast I'm making these cobalt ingots. Smelting them faster than anyone's smelted them before.
Good for you.
I know.
Too bad I'm not actually watching your stream.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm. I know. How horrible of me.
It is actually. Let's see. Cobalt plate. Quick synthesis. Let's. Well, if the max is 5, let's just do 2. I shouldn't need that many to make it. Raptor, sinew, and leather, I'm guessing is not an ore. Those are 2 things I'm gonna have to buy. Raptor, sinew, and leather. What do you think, Jen? Do you think you can mine raptor, sinew, and leather?
The what?
Do you think you can mine raptor, sinew, and leather? It's a mineable material.
Go for it.
Yeah. I'm sure the raptors will sit there while I mine them, right?
Anything's possible if you believe.
Let's see. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I open it up while I'm in here? Yes, I can. So raptor, sinew, and leather. No one's selling it? Okay, here's people are selling it. I only need one, or do I need just one? That's a good question. Yeah, I should only need one. And it would kind of be good to get a few extra in case it fails. So I guess I'll get 3. The sinew. No one's selling it. Okay, is it a... Wait, actually I think, if I remember correctly, I want to say... I don't think it's going to be in here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Obtained from... merchant, though. Well, those are raptors. See, this maybe is a merchant. No, not a merchant. So do I actually have to go farm this? You gotta be kidding me. Eastern La Noscia. Okay. I guess I have to go kill creatures. Such a pain, huh, Jen?
Uh-huh.
Wait. Why did it not? I like the words of Sloth in situations like this. Such a pain.
Right.
Do you remember that from Full Metal Alchemist?
No, what?
From Full Metal Alchemist, Sloth.
Remember what? Oh, Sloth? Yeah, of course I remember
Such
him.
a pain. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, 20.
Such a pain.
26 and... Let me see, Eastern, 26 and 15. Oh, wait. X15. Y26. Okay, so it's going to be around here. Yeah, I don't want to have to go somewhere and farm stuff, right, Jen?
Nope, absolutely not.
I'm wondering how often it sells and how much it sells for. I'm gonna look it up to see if I can actually make some money off of this raptor sinew while I'm out here gathering it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can look up when it last sold and how much it sold for. It does seem like it sells, and it sells for around 300, so not horrible. Well, yep, I see the raptors. Oh, I don't even have to use my abilities to kill these guys. I can probably just throw my axe and they'll die, yeah. Well, wait, this thing wants to go? Okay, he's dead. I probably have, yeah, a Couples, raptor sinews. Okay. Are there any more raptors around here, or is that it? I guess that's it.
Yep, that is all she wrote.
I see.
Said the blind man to his deaf wife.
Ah, is that how it is?
Mm-hmm.
I've got
course
my
it
raptor
is.
sinew. Now I should be able to craft my stuff in peace. And complete their commission for the armor. Where did you hear that initially? Said the blind
What?
man to his deaf wife.
I don't know. I just remember hearing it from somewhere. Why?
It's funny. Let's see.
Of course it's funny. I'm the one that said it.
Arrogant much are we?
No, never.
Doesn't need to be a
never
specific
arrogant. I'm never arrogant. What are you talking about?
Always. I mean, definitely never.
Never. If anyone's the arrogant one, it's you.
Alright. What happened to my abilities? Why are they not laid out?
They failed.
Oh no, I had them laid out.
You.
Then they just decided that I don't need that anymore, I guess. Okay, there's basic synthesis. Increases quality, increases progress. Durability. Quality requires no CP. Okay. Progress. Yeah. Do nothing. Let's see. Restores CP. Let's see. Reduce loss of durability for the next 4 steps. Okay. Increase the efficiency of synthesis. Okay, let me see. So this is durability. Durability. Okay. Storing CP is more of, yeah. Synthesis would... Okay, yeah. I believe that's a combo action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, combo action of basic touch.
Oh, this avatar seems to be broken.
And this one increases the touch-based actions. I think, yes. Yeah. This one increases. Okay. Yeah. That would. Yeah, I don't know what I'd really use that for, but whatever. Reduces the loss of durability for the next 8 steps. Okay. Yeah, 8 steps is quite a bit more.
Okay.
See, I don't know if he might. Because it looks like he only wants normal quality. So he might not accept it if I make it higher quality, so I'm going to not make it higher quality. So I am sure that he will accept it. I do have enough CP to definitely do this to reduce durability loss for the next long time, so I'm going to do that. And increasing the efficiency of synthesis as well, yeah. So now, yep. And then increase progress success rate 50% and 100%. So that's effectively 125% efficiency versus 120. So we might as well do number 2. Is that 50%? Because it's failed 3 times in a row. Okay. Alright. That should do it. Hand it over. Alright. Got a few levels in that now, too. Alright. So out of everything I can mine right now, the Highland spring water is still the most lucrative. Unless prices have changed. And I don't think they have. I'll double check here. Highland spring water. I believe is still, yeah, it's still selling for actually maybe even a little bit more since I last looked at it. So, yep, it is still the thing to mine. And actually, let me look. I should see the quantity that it's selling into. What is the quantity? 2 days. Okay, so it's... not a ton are selling every day. But it's not bad. Let me see if there's something else that has higher demand. For whatever reason, anything with this box seems to not be able to be found. Let me just verify whether or not that's the case. Rehabilitation also comes up with nothing. Crafting tool also comes up with nothing. Medical supply comes up with nothing. Weaving paraphernalia comes up with nothing. And patient... Oh, wait. Yeah, patient necessity comes up with nothing, or patent necessity. Yeah. So, yep, the ones with the box are not tradable then, it looks like. True gold. We're gonna take to load these. True gold ore. Okay, there we go. 8 hours ago, 9.99. Okay, so these are like true gold. Does seem like we sell more of it, but for lower price. Raw Dias 4. $2 months ago was the last time when it was sold. Jen, what do you think? Am I gonna sell it?
So what?
The Raw Dias 4. The last time it was sold on the market was 2 months ago. You think I'll get it to sell?
I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't give it a try, at least, right?
Even though the last time it sold was 2 months ago?
Absolutely.
Nah.
You should just 100% sell it. Throw it away. Get rid of it.
It'll sell like hotcakes, right?
Exactly.
Blue Spirit ore actually sells for quite a bit. And it is selling in pretty large quantities. Well, at least as of 5 and 7 hours ago. Before that, it was 3 days ago. But, Blue Spirit doesn't seem too bad. Raw Lazarites. Oh, it was last sold a month ago. Okay. Let's see, Gale, Raw. Oh, right, no. Let's see. Raw Trip Light. Sold yesterday and then 3 days ago. Before that, not for all that much. Extra effervescent water. Okay. Last sold a week, and then prior to that, 2 weeks ago. So it is not a seller. If I can get XP and money at the same time, it's 2 birds with 1 stone. The way I see it. Right, Jen?
Right.
2 days ago. Okay. Raw Onyx. So nothing there really sells all that well. I was somewhat impressed by Blue Spirit ore. I think I might try selling a mixture of the Blue Spirit ore and Highland Spring water. Yeah. I think I'll be able to make a decent amount of money there.
Will you know?
Here, let me see. Mana Silver. Sand. 2 weeks ago. Or no. There's some. 15 hours ago, yesterday, 2 days ago, so it does look like it's selling. Selling in pretty high quantities, but for not that much money. So, True gold sand. Yeah, it's not just a question of how much value it has, it's also a question of how often it sells. And in how high of quantities. That's what really determines how much money you're going to make. How much it's selling for on a regular basis. days ago. Titan copper sand. The price is absolutely abysmal. Volcanic tuff. Sells decently well, not the greatest. Does have a good price, but So it looks like the best ones are blue spirit ore. Yeah. And Highland Spring Water, and it looks like we can get blue spirit ore to sell in the 30 to 50 bits per bundle pretty well. And let's see, Highland Spring Water. It didn't come up when I searched for the whole thing. Highland Spring Water. Looks like you can sell it in quantities of 100, but it might not go through for a good week or so. Other than that, it looks like it's selling a lot more often in quantities of 10. So yeah, it looks like... yeah. Those are probably my two best bets. Spring... and blue spirit ore. I should go put some of my stuff on the market here. Make some of that money.
Make some of that dough.
Yeah. What quantities do you think I
become
should
rich
sell it
someday.
in? I've got like 235 of the Highland Spring Water and 154 of the Blue Spirit ore. Do you think I should sell it in like quantities of 50?
Which would be best to do? I mean, I don't really
Well,
know.
lower quantities can entice people to buy it more, because oftentimes they don't need a whole like 100 of them.
Well, then I'd go with a low quantity.
Yeah. I'm thinking as little as 30, because I have a whole bunch of them. I don't want to have to make a million listings.
Mm-hmm.
And another
That could probably work.
strategy I can employ is doing like, let me see. Doing one for like a quantity of 10, and then doing, let's say, 2 for a quantity of 20. 830. There's 20. Okay. Okay, so how does this sound to you, Jen? I have 2 in quantities of 10, 2 in quantities of 25, and 2 in quantities of 50. Then I think I'll do the last one of a quantity of 65.
Is that considered a low quantity?
Not really. No, I have 2 out of them at a quantity of 10, 2 at a quantity of 25, 2 at 50, and then 1 at 65.
I mean, alright, yeah, that works.
Yeah. That way, people can get it in pretty much whatever quantity they want. So they don't feel like they have to buy all of them. Let's see, 420, I'll go 410. And a quantity of 10. They're gonna be mad at me for undercutting the market. But I don't care. See, this is how we get stuff to sell here. Oh, yeah, she's full up on offers. Okay. Oh gosh, it's not even worth trying to sell that then. Oh. Can I exit? I can't exit out of that. Interesting. So, and then oh, it's not even worth trying to sell it then, probably, right? Well, I guess it is actually. I have 19 of them. Well, I mean, if it's just not selling, I should probably just return it to my inventory. If it's not a case where I need to adjust the price of it, then it's just not selling. I should just return it to my inventory and then have the retainers sell it. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Did I adjust the price on that one? I don't feel like I did. I feel like it's just not selling. I'm not sure where it was. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Okay. Blue spirit. It is found in a place called Weed. Isn't that funny, Jen?
What?
The blue spirit ore, guess what? The
What?
places that it's found in, it's called Weed. It's literally what the place is called.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I
we
wonder why
have
they would
to-
call it such a thing.
I wonder. So we literally have to go to Weed in order to mine it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is a special, well, a rare material to mine that just popped up. Generally, when prices are high, it is because demand is high and supply is low. So I am actually doing a service to Final Fantasy XIV community by mining this stuff that I will make lots of money off of because it has a high price because there's a high demand for it. So I am filling the demand. Aren't I a nice person, Jen? And I'm also giving them a discount.
No.
I'm undercutting the market. So I'm filling the demand and giving them a discount. I'm such a nice person. And I make lots of money. Let's see. Raw pedalite. Actually, I can activate that as well. Wait, does this stack? I don't think it stacks. But... Whew. Jeez. I have a whole bunch of that stuff now. I want to see, what does that raw pedalite stuff sell for? Because it's one of the rare ones. Romp. Oh, it doesn't actually sell for all that much. I'll make more off of my blue spirit ore. I'm almost to the location. Let me see. Yeah, it should be these two. Because this... Oh wait. What? Is there really another rare one? Yes, there is. Go all the way through here. kidding me? That's all that I can mine? It's just crystals? I don't think those crystals actually give me all that much. So those two can stack. I wonder if it applies for the entire duration. Yes, it does. I think those are just for crystals. Yeah, shard crystal cluster. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that's really for that, right? Yeah, not for shards and crystals and stuff in specific. One of the main advantages to stuff like the crystal shard mining is the fact that you can gather so much of it all at once. Where does it show how many of those I've obtained? Not it either. I'm not sure where it shows me how many of those crystals I have. I'd think it would be in there, but I don't see it. Where to see how many crystals you have in your inventory? Separate inventory tab. Yes, where is this separate inventory tab? You need the first slot of your inventory if you don't already have crystals. Why not? And where do I find them if I wait? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, so we have crystals and then we also have clusters. Let's see how much they're worth. Lightning crystal, how much does it sell for a piece? Not very much, so you are mining up multiple of them at a time. Yeah. another special one? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. I believe, is it gonna be next level that I unlock more? No, it's gonna be, I think, level 81 that I unlock more. A couple more levels. Craft this into, if anything. So blue spirit tile. So I can use it for armor XP as well. How much is it worth once it's been crafted into a tile? It does kind of sell. And for about the same amount though. and it doesn't look like it usually sells in super large quantities. Probably not worth converting it into blue tiles. But just because you can do a thing doesn't necessarily mean that you should. Huh, Jen?
What?
Just because you can do a thing doesn't necessarily mean that you should.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yep. In this case, even though it makes the material worth a little bit more, it also tends to not sell as well. Like, not nearly as well. I mean, it's like making 4090 Ti's. Just because you can do a thing doesn't mean that you should. Nobody's really buying $1,600 graphics cards. Except for people who don't know that diminishing returns is a thing. So I almost think that that might be the best thing to use that on, is for mining crystals. I want to see what the baseline crystal rate is for stuff. That will give me an idea of how large of a boost it really is, because it seems like it's pretty big. What's the baseline gathering rate of these? Is it a single one at a time? Yeah, it is. Or no, wait. Oh. Change 4. A. Okay, what's the chance of getting a large return like that? Seems like 1 in 4, something like that. If it's a 1 in 4 to get 3 to 4 crystals, then the base rate would be about 2. Increase by 1, so 2. Okay. So I think GP is... Yeah, even if it is a baseline income rate of around 2, this increases the cluster yields by 3, which is more than a doubling, and then that increases it by a random amount. which stacks on top of that. So more than double, and then even more on top of that. So we're probably talking triple, maybe even quadruple the rate of crystal yield for 350 GP versus tripling for 500. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go.
No.
Yeah. You enjoy your stream.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. 23 lightning crystals and 30. Even at the lower price points, that's a lot. See, I can't do that one as well, so. That's the next gathering attempt. It's like a singular attempt. Yeah. It seems like King's Yield and these two are kind of the best. It's because of just how much it's increasing the yield for that amount. That one is not bad though. Like these ones though, not really worth it. 5% more chance for a single drop and 50% more for a single drop. 15% for a single drop. Like, I mean, even just comparing the 50 and 50%, or 50 and 50 cost. 5% for a single drop, 10% for a double drop. And then, what is it? 30% for a double drop versus 15% for a single drop. Like, yeah. Jeez. Don't we use crystals for mining or something, right? Or is it crafting? Let me see. I think it might be crafting. remember right, it's used in crafting. Let me see. I believe, yeah. Ice and earth shard, yeah. They're used in crafting. So I do want to keep some of them, definitely. With a maximum of, I think they said 9,999. So, yeah. Oh, we have a special one. After I gather this one up, I'm gonna go use restroom break. Can't get them? Oh shoot, I need to complete the quest. Yeah, I have to abandon it then. Seems like even the rare ones that pop up are just not really worth going to. Might as well just stick to mining the one ore. It's going to be worth more in a lot of cases. Almost level 80 in the mining. No. I hate it when quick gathering gets turned off automatically. I wonder, when I am gathering that many crystals all at once, how much XP is that? It's gotta be quite a bit of XP. I'll have to pay attention next time. I need to reapply my thing. I've already used up one of them. Get Disciple of the Land. Because here we're getting like 52,000, 53,000 XP from these. Okay, so then... generally, the more things that you gather, the more XP you're getting. Oh, they're very low in XP. I see. Oh, I do have new ones. Okay. Well, I can go look up what those are worth. I'm going to be right back and use the restroom.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we turn back.
You must be Sino. I've heard a lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us, or protect us.
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit!
Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today!
Time for a light show!
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Fire hazard!
You won this one. This doesn't change anything.
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
moves.
head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here.
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it, is it? You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes! Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
So this is contingent upon our research progress. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Alrighty, Paimon's excited now. It's fine. You can use whatever title you want. But yeah, that's right. I need to look at prices of these. Yeah, there's some more lightning crystal here. Still don't have another quest for this yet. Interesting. Okay, so gaming, Final Fantasy Universals. Okay, and then Charlie and Rock Salt. Last sold 5 days ago in large quantities. So, maybe at 992. Raw M. See if it loads it. Maybe. There it goes. 6 hours yesterday, 2 days ago. So it sells regularly in medium quantities for low price. Those are not available on the market. See, Hydurium or Sells pretty regularly in low quantities for medium price. Bismuth. Honestly, so far the most promising one looks to be Charlian Rock Salt. Even though it was last sold 5 days ago, it was like it sold in like quantities of 99, 99, 99, 98, 70s. It was like, yeah, high quantities. Okay. So bismuth ore sold 2 hours ago, 11 hours ago, yesterday, 3 days ago. So selling often and for high quantities too in some cases. For pretty moderate pricing. So yeah, bismuth seems very promising. Volcanic Tough. Selling decently regularly-ish in medium quantities for high pricing. So far. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong one there. Yeah. So those ones. So bismuth. Ore sells around 600 a piece. And in good quantities too. So high durium, sand, sells regularly for pretty good pricing, around 700 if I had to average. High durium sand. That's better than the blue spirit ore then. Okay. So CH lower. Jeez, that is quite the word there. Doesn't sell super regularly, can sell in high quantities. Fairly low pricing though. That is not found. Pewter ore. Sells pretty regularly, moderate quantities, moderate price. So not too impressive. Syrian gold ore. If there's demand for it, it will be a good price. Just having the name gold isn't going to give it high price. Please pull it up. Okay. Selling around 200 fairly regularly in moderate quantities. It's not super impressive. Eblon Lumen. It's interesting because aluminum actually comes in like a powder form when they go to smelt it. Come on now, pull it up. Okay. Sells pretty regularly around 400 or 500. So still not quite as impressive. What was the Charlayan rock salt? Selling for. So it did sell in high quantities. Yeah. It sells for around 800. It's fairly good. Hydurium sand, though. Where was the hydurium sand? And bismuth ore. There's the sand and then the bismuth ore. Yeah. I think I should start with the sand. I should see my gear though. Some of it I'm sure needs to be upgraded, yeah. Definitely like the hat and then the picks, I think, are gonna be the main focus. Yeah. Oh wait. Otherwise, I will have very low chances of gathering much of it, which is not good. This one. Yep. Wait, no. Gathered quite a few lightning crystals, yeah. Five, I'll go 34 then. And quantity, we can actually go over 100 in quantity. I'll just stick to 100 for right now. Well, I can actually do that in a single order. That's pretty cool. 2. Do need another 150. Hopefully, yeah, I haven't been undercut. Wait, oops. $3,400 for that is actually very low considering how much money I'm going to be making here. Like, yeah. Especially considering the fact that they actually sell, given the history. Given the history, I know that it's gonna sell. Based on history. So, let's see. Miner should be that one. Nothing, okay. Is there nothing here, or was it just not okay, there it says no items found. That's level 77. I feel like there should be some merchants. Let me see. Wait, vendor. That's right, they're called vendor. Disciple of land, gear and stuff. I'm gonna need a higher level than that. 60, 70, what about 80? Doesn't look like there's anything 80. The all the way up to 70 though. Yeah, looks like above that is pretty much gonna be crafted, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I am in crafting territory then. Shoot, that sucks. Then it looks like I'm going with like a 40,000 skill pickaxe. That's the primary, yeah. And secondary. Yeah. And then head. Nothing. Nothing. 48,000. 40,000. Yeah. That should help me to be able to gather that stuff. Because this stuff just adds GP. It's not really necessary for gathering that. The rest of it is a decent enough level that I don't think it's going to hold me back too much. But yeah. Yeah, old miner equipment. Should just be, yeah. That's CP, not GP. Yeah, okay. Hello? Our internet should be fine. Hydurium sand, yeah. Hopefully I will get good rates gathering on this. Hopefully it won't be below 50%, that would really suck. I think it would be high enough that hopefully I can gather it effectively. Hopefully I'll be able to resell some of this stuff when I need to. Get my money back on it. I'm sure the equipment is not going to get any cheaper. No. Can I drop down from here? No. Still not going to let me. Is this stair something that goes down? That almost looks like it. According to the map. No. I should have just used the waypoint thing, it looks like. Is this correct? No. how did we get to it then? I think it must be over here then. Okay, yeah, there's a stair thing. We'll see how hard it is to mine this. We are on level 85 outcrops, evidently. Okay, so not too bad. We got a 60% on it. Let's gather some of these crystals here first. It's like we get a massive amount of them. And since they're used in crafting as well. Wow, 60% chance to obtain nothing, and I gained nothing 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, there we go. Gonna say their percentage chance seems to be slightly off there. I got a message. see. Water crystal. Yeah, I have a whole bunch. Wait, my XP buff hasn't run off. Just giving me less XP for these? That might be the case. This is interesting because it's a higher level. I don't know why I would be getting less XP. I'm gonna go try to mine something else then after this. See if I can get more XP here. The bismuth ore looks pretty promising too. Maybe that gives me more XP. I'm wondering if it's the mining versus quarrying difference. I wouldn't think so. Let's see, bismuth ore. See if I'm attuned to that one? Oh, great. It's quite the TP cost, jeez. I'm glad that I have the other one defaulted as home, Limsila Minsa. So I do end up visiting there quite a bit. Very handy to have that home teleported. Is this moon? Is that right? I think it is. Yeah. About what I figured. Pretty sure this is moon. This looks right. I don't know why, but it seems like the mount barely goes faster than walking unless you have like all of the things unlocked for it. Traversing this can be really fun. Where is the thing to go? Is it this? Have I just not done this thing yet? It might be. Yeah, I think so. It's interesting. I think it's because used flying doggies last time. There might be another one up in here. I'll have to see. May not be. It looks like it connects, yeah. Most likely. Yeah. Can I drop down from here though, or is there a bridge or anything? I don't know if it will let me. I can try it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, here's an ether current. It is so hard to find all of these. Northeast. It also seems like the more of them that you find, the faster your dragon does go. See. No way. North would be this-ish. So it's they're very close to the level at which they could attack me. Oh yeah, there it is. Further to the north, that would be up in there. Okay, I'm not going back there right now. Maybe once I get done. Okay, is there somewhere in here where I can drop down? Because it looks like it gets very shallow here, at least on the map, like the gap between them. No? Oh, there is a tunnel down there, it looks like. Oh, where's the entrance to that tunnel? Where was it? Isn't it here if I remember right? I don't think think it's up in here. Where was it? I thought I remembered it being somewhere over here that there was a... Or was it down here? It might be down here. I remember it was pretty well hidden. Still use the nether gate to get there? I might be able to. That might be the most straightforward way, because for some reason I'm not attuned to it. I might just have to do that. See if I can use the nether gate. It'll save me some time. Can't believe that I didn't attune to that one. Well, actually, I think now that I think back on it, I think it wouldn't let me attune to it. That's what it was. And then when it allowed me to attune to it, I forgot to. Always such a pain when there's something like that. I think I have to turn left here, don't I? Yeah. 83. Woo. Be close. Be close to the level where he can attack. Surround sound makes everything so much more immersive. You hear exactly where everything is. Completely takes the guesswork out of sound. Nether gate. Yes. Okay, and then can I use the teleporter? I think so. Yes. Now I can attune. Whee! Nice. Now it will be much easier to get to where I need to go. I'm wondering if there is somewhere that we can get even higher Disciple of Land scrolls. Grip exchange. Earth. White gathers scrip. I have no idea where I would get that. Disciples of Land by the House of Splendors in exchange for collectibles. Seems like it's a bit harder to obtain. Should be this way, right? Oh, back in this car. Okay. I will soon find out if it is a mining versus a difference. Mining versus quarrying difference. But I think I have seen the lower XP rate before. 32% chance? What? Yikes, that is low. So it might be about the same. It's a very low chance here, though. 43,000. So it's not even all that much higher. The chance of it, oof. Significantly lower. Okay. Well, is that the chance at all of these nodes? Oh, there's only 2 nodes here total. Okay, well, I know what I'm going back to gathering. Some more hydrumand sand, probably. Hydurium sand or whatever. So, bismuth is a no-go then, because that is just such a low chance to gather. It would actually be worse for my XP to try and gather that. So that, Highland Spring water, and blue spirit ore. Blue spirit ore didn't actually give me... I almost want to say blue spirit ore gave me more XP. But obviously I kind of need to diversify if I want to make them... if I want to get the stuff to sell. Blue spirit ore, what was it worth? See. That should be right. Blue spirit ore. So it's one word. I see where I messed up. Blue spirit ore worth on average, I would say 600. Yeah. I mostly just have to wait for some of it to sell. Even then, when I'm diversifying what I'm gathering between 3 different things, it should go pretty quickly. Now it's showing me the way. Nothing. I want to see what time does the sun set at right now. Where do I find? Okay, sunrise is around 7 a.m. Sunset is around 5 p.m. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of durium. As soon as this buff goes off, I'm gonna probably call it quits. So a times 3 multiplier. Let's see. 0.3 times a times 2. It's basically 1.6. Point. Oh, so mathematically those actually work out about the same. Interesting. Mathematically these work out roughly the same. Man, 3 nothings in a row? And only a 40% chance to not get anything? 4 nothings in a row. What would the chances of that be? .4, and then it's basically only a 2.4% chance of that happening, getting 4 nothings in a row at that rate of getting something. 2.4% chance of that happening. $112. Wow, nothing's. There we go. Oh my goodness. Something special showed up. I'm not entirely sure that it's gonna actually be worth getting. How long it takes, and then those oftentimes not actually being worth anything more than what you're already mining. I can see what it is though. Doesn't actually look to be all that far away, judging by how the arrow moved as I was moving on my dragon. seen enough of these not be worth more than what I was already mining that I might just decide to not go after these at all anymore. I'm gonna look up the value of what it is and see. I've seen that enough times that I'm wary. I can't even get it. Yeah, when stuff like that is the case, I think it's not even worth wasting my time if I see something special on the map. Here I'd still have to go down that transport. That's probably not faster. I'm wondering when my next mining quest is. Okay, here is 500. Do. Let's see. Make sure that I'm not missing one. Oh, no, mining quests only go up to level 70. At least according to that, I'm gonna check a few more sites. Oh. Is this minor quest location? Okay. Oh, that one's to be determined. So I think there's one that hasn't been released yet. No, that one's still saying it just goes up to 70. So I think there are no more minor quests. $400 to the west, so it'll be over here somewhere. Oh, it looks like I used up my mining buff. Okay. There it is. Southwest, not far. Be somewhere over here. I'm gonna go here, then travel north. What? Why is it saying to the southeast? There should be one over here somewhere. At least according to what it was telling me before. Okay. That thing, though, those are level 88. Those can attack me. There it is. Oof, these things can attack me. Okay, so to the south. Let's see if I can get all of these. If I can get all of them, that will improve my speed, even mining speed actually, because there's a lot of traveling involved with mining. That will make the entire thing more efficient. Oh, well, yeah, that is a one-hit kill, I guess. I guess I have to go to Limsa Lominsa. Let's see. That is painful. Well. Yes, that works. I have a free teleport back, but I did not want that to happen again. Why did you do that? I was not trying to get you to go to a different map or region. I may need to just stay on the path here. Nasty little things can just one-shot me. Oh, yeah, here it is. How many of these will there be? East. I think it's going to be around here. $200. Yeah, I'm still guessing like in here-ish. Maybe in here. Well. $77, so it's, yeah. Huh, my guesstimate was right about spot on. Okay. Okay, that's quite a ways to the north there. With it being that far to the north, I probably want to go here. To the north. Yeah, that drastically cut down the distance. Northeast. I hear it. It's got to be directly up there. Which looks like I have to go over here to get up there. Oh, he's level 80, so he won't attack me. Please be the last one. So I know I did already collect quite a few of the ones in this area. So I would think there wouldn't be too many more, hopefully. Oh, no more? Why can I not fly, then? It's gotta be a region thing or something. Ether currents for... would it be Labyrinthos? I think so. I want to say that it would be. Yeah, Labyrinthos. Where's the last four then? In undiscovered portions of the map, or... Would it be Charlian, actually? I can go see if some of them are in Old Charlian. So it's this portion here, which translates to right here. I'll check out these other portions of the map and see if that's part of the problem. It's water. We're still level 80s. Nope, still not detecting anything. Okay, then that area over there corresponds to... I think it would be like this area here. Yep. Other than that, I think I've discovered all of the map. Okay. Still no currents. Okay, I've discovered all of that. And the only other place to go, I think, would be Old Charlian, right? Yeah, I would think so. It keeps saying no nearby currents, so... Hopefully the rest are just in Old Charlian here. Because I almost have it, I think. Yeah. Ether currents, yeah, I only need 4 more, from what it looks like. It's not detecting any nearby currents. Generally, that thing will detect it across the entire map. So what is going on there? Some of them, like, you need quest things. Labyrinthos, what's the thing? Ether currents. Is it something to where it just doesn't show some of them, or what is up with it? Some of them are via quests. shoot. But I have to complete 4 quests. Who knows how long those will take. Probably not worth it. Do all of them take quests? Looks like it. Shite. That really sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna go raid someone here. Raid time. Alright, who's online? Maybe Chica will be online. Maybe we can go raid Chica. Chat, there we go. Let's see, Overlord is also doing Genshin. Ah, he's a ways back in the quest line, jeez. Yeah, let's go raid him. Give him a hard time about being so far behind. So far behind. Alright, we should be